stream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Maxey. The Bulls getting the bucket.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey against White. George with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's White. The kick out to Ball. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giddey. Screen by Smith. For the 3. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Philadelphia ball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Maxey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. Smith for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Looking to end the run. And it's Giddey laying it in. Giddey's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Buzella, after Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Smith inside, covered by Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's White missing. 76ers shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Buzella. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Maxey. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Missed inside.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Ball. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Smith for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost. Quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Buzelis with the ball. From outside, off the mark. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Ball with it. George picks him up. Out to Smith. Here's the 3. And White, the bucket on the assist by Smith. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey into the lane. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
76ers ball.
It's stolen by Buzelis. They're running. White, wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
For 3, Oubre. And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Maxey. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
76ers moving the ball around. Here's George. That one good for 2. George has got 7.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Smith's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Buzelis sets a screen for Smith. And the basket is good. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good. That's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Ball no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oubre outside. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
He gets it in there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
George passes to Oubre. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. Smith outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries it from 19. Fades and shoots. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The 76ers trail. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Ball in at the small forward position. Giddey with it. Smith kicks to Ball. Wide open. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
And he's able to get it back. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. The tray. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ball against George. Smith wide open. He fires. Misses, and he wants that one back. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. Giddey against Maxey. Misses in close. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Out to Smith. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. George passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. No one near him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Smith for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Oubre for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Right side, White. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 10 points.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Puts one up from 19, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. Here's Maxey. He's got 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Up top, Giddey. He has 6. Pass to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bulls have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Smith hits them both. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey with it. He's picked up by White. For 3, Oubre. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Giddey goes in. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's deflected. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Inside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Bulls lead by 5. George against Ball. And George kicks to Oubre. Embiid is at the elbow. And here's George for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid with the steal. Maxey looking it over. Embiid the pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Off target from three-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Bulls have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Oubre. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Maxey. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith sets the pick for White. 3 seconds left. And yes, it's good. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-3 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Oubre. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 12. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Well, Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ball against George. Buzelis, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid with the screen on Giddey. Maxey finds Embiid. Second chance shot. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Giddey. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Up top, Maxey. Giddey defending. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago leading by 12. Here's Giddey. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Buzelis. Smith with it. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Screen by Smith.
2 minutes.
A 3-ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 14. Unloads from 13. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's White. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. White finds Smith. Back to White. Fires from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The Bulls leading by 9. Ball with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Out to Smith. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Smith feeling it out a bit. To shoot. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Bucket's good. And so is Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these. Two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. And it's Morant off the drive. Edey, that's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. They set the screen. On the take. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And that one good.
It's so tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Embiid. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside Bane, pass to Edey. And here's Morant. To the middle, the shot. And there's Edey, that's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 5 points.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Embiid. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Pass to Wells. Moran against Maxey. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Moran. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Now here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Moran. And it's Maxey missing. Memphis trailing here. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Bane. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Jackson on the wing. Bane finds Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Here's Moran. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Left side, Oubre. Out to the right wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 7.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Edey for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's George. The rebound by Jackson.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it out to Bane from deep. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Goes up on the wing. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Now here's Moran. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one thing that Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Greg.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Maxey. The floater. Good. 9 points in the game.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And he drives in. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Here's Edey. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jackson on the wing. Still without a bucket. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Back to Jackson. Oubre with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch, so unpredictably hard to guard.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant to halt the run. Morant hammers it down hard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's Edey missing. The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Stolen by Jackson.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Wing shot on the way. Embiid misses. Grizzlies trail by 3. There's the drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Knocks down the triple. Grimes has got 6. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Now here's Maxey. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Outside Morant. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Bane. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the setup by Morant. Give him 8 points now.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And Maxey, here we go. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside, here's Jackson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Maxey. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Jackson. Outside Morant. To the wing, right side. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And the layup is good. Jackson's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For 3, Maxey. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Morant. Rebound by the 76ers. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. Morant, the pass to Bane. Maxey against Morant. Got it. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Maxey, that's good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Morant. With the teardrop. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wells. He's covered by Oubre. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Morant with it, guarded now by Maxey. Morant against Maxey. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Now Morant. Terrific focus from Morant.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kicks it to George. 3-pointer Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here.
Oh, wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Bane. Grimes' shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
George feels it out a bit. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Maxey against Morant. Out to the wing. Pass to Jackson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George outside. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. Here's Maxey. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 26 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate a terrific dime drop.
Good if it goes. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And it's Maxey missing. Grizzlies lead by 10. Pass to Morant. Bagley sets a screen. Morant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Basket's good. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Memphis on D. Here's Maxey. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else they'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maxey against Morant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Memphis leading by 8. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Oubre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Memphis making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Here's Morant. No good on the shot. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. for three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Huff. George defending. Huff, the pass to Bane. Here's Huff. Out left to the wing. Clock is at 3. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Bane. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Memphis leading by 10. Up top, Morant. Maxey covering. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set a pick. Here's Huff. There's the 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Oubre can't hit. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Tries again. Up pulls it in. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Pass to Huff. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The assist.
And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes!
He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
For the NBA. You know, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so.
And it's a great finish! Oh my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
6 to shoot. Pass to Edwards. Wants to get to Randall and does. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Count it, good. Now, here's DiVincenzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Maxey kicks to George. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Nick Daniels up top. Here's Gobert. A second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Here's Philadelphia. 6-point game. Embiid against McDaniel. Embiid, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Minnesota.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Poked away, stolen by McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Maxey. Gobert with the block. Jumps up. And Edwards with the stuff.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Unloads from 13. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And that one's good, George.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Now Gobert, 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sixers ball.
Maxey looking it over. George, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's good, 2 points. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. His three-pointers off the mark. Minnesota shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Here's Maxey. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Randall a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Maxey against Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Maxey. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. He can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Maxey. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Gobert with a wide open look. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's the floater. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For 3, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. One second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now the 76ers on the break. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Left side, Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
It's good.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And Reed throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Alexander Walker. Inside. Here's Reed. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Defended by Alexander Walker. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Edwards. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Reed throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Embiid with a screen on McDaniels. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen on Maxey. Edwards kicks to Reed. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Maxey. Maxey against Edwards. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Maxey, no good. Minnesota in the lead. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Oubre A screen on McDaniel. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's Randall with the drive, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maxey. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1 spot. Maxey against McDaniel. 13 feet away. Maxey, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Maxey. From 12 feet out. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Reed against Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at 1, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Here is Edwards. Alexander Walker on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. McDaniels finds Alexander Walker. Can he keep it going? And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the corner, it's Oubre. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards at full speed.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Outside, Maxey. To the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
To the middle, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Pass to Grimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Three-pointer by Embiid. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Minnesota again turning it over. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Maxey against McDaniel. Outside, Maxey. Back to Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to Reed. Paul George with the steal. Here's Maxey. And they're unable to get the time basket there. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Down low, Reed. Rebound by the 76ers. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
A shot by George, wide open. It's money from deep.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside inward to the middle. Here's Reed. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Maxey with it.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's Alexander One. And the wide open shot from Reed. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the center position. From deep, Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Here's Ball. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And there's a pick. It's stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Smith outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him. And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kobe White picks one up. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Morant outside. Smith with the rebound. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 9-1 run. And that one's good. Giddey.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. Here's Smith. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow!
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Morant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast, and this man is lightning fast.
And here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Giddey with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Jackson. Chicago with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Wells. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Ball going inside. No good with a layup. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Edey from deep three-point land. And again it's Memphis missing. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now here's Smith. The kick out to Ball. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago.
6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Chicago. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Wells. From deep, Morant. Ball with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 9-point game. Driving inside. Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 5.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
Smith outside. There's the triple. That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up 7. And the second quarter is... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Bain and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Smith with a screen on Morant. Smith outside for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 7. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. The Bulls need to get off a shot from Pete Giddy. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Got a hand on it. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Here's Ball. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Morant, the pass to Jackson from behind the arc. Wells misses. Chicago leading by 10. Ball outside. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Buzelis has got 8.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Ball. Memphis with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. Here's Bane. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Looking to end the run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Pick by Smith to the left side wing. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Count it. Smith's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Wells. Bane with it. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Giddy passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. White for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Giddy passes to Smith. Fades and shoots. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Jackson. The 3 from Bane. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Bane's got 8.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Outside Giddy. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Jackson outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bulls leading by 12. Ball passes to Giddey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 37% so far in this one. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Morant. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Giddey's got space. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
With 2 seconds left, shots blocked, and they get it back. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the court for Chicago. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Ball is out there with Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. 5 on the clock. Jackson with a screen on ball. The 3 from Bane. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Jackson for 3. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Bulls leading by 12. Ball left side. Outside Giddey to the inside. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Outside Giddey. From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Smith outside. Ball, a screen on Bagley. Poke loose. Back to Giddey. Smith passes to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Jackson. 14 feet away. No good there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Giddey's got 13 now.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Inside, here's Bagley. Over to the left wing. Jackson, the screen. Looking to get back on track. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Giddey on the wing. 13 points in the game. Smith no good. Grizzlies trail by 14. Ja slices through to the middle. Jackson finds Bain, shoots over ball, and again it's Memphis missing. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. White, good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Giddey. This one for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 13 now.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Buzelis. Here's the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bain and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. From deep, Giddey gets the 3 ball to go. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far, scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Edey's checked in for Jackson.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 14.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Outside Bain for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. And stolen by Bagley. Morant with it, now guarded by White. Here's Bagley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw no good. He's off on the 2nd. Chicago leading by 16. Here's Giddey. And again, it's Chicago.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Edie. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wells. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. Smith with it. He's covered by Bagley. Launches a 3. Smith no good. Grizzlies trail by 13. And here's Bane. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Smith no good. Memphis with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Down low. Here's Bagley. Outside for Morant. Goes back up. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Giddey into the lane. Pass to Smith. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, good whistle there.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Bane. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Up top, Giddey. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Bane. Pass break. Here we go. And here's Morant outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They led by as many as 18. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Chicago grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's White. And again, Chicago no good. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. Bagley, a screen on White. Morant finds Bane. And down it goes. 2 points. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. All out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Edwards, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. To the paint. White, wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gobert in the corner. It's stolen by Buzelis. Smith with it. Now defended by Gobert. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Lets it go from deep. Smith, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Sinks the triple.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Here's Randall. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Smith kicks the ball. Here's White. Another three for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Has to Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against White. Back to Gobert. Smith with the block.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
For three, Julius Randle with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Giddey. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Smith. Fires the three. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
To the inside, here's Edwards. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
White. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Randle down low. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Giddey. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Giddey. One-on-one here. Makes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Ball in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards with it. Now Smith defending. Rebound by Smith. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Smith sets the pick for White, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision.
Oh!
Wow. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ann.
Here's Giddey. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
White against Edwards. Has to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And here is Giddey. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Lets it go with a 3. Smith, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Break every year. Injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Out to White. Takes a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Lets a floater go. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, Smith. And the Bulls with another miss. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Ball, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force, but it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Shoots from the line. And rebounded by McDaniel. Timberwolves leading by 10. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Edwards got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
White against Edwards. Mr. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Oh, that's unbelievable. Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Smith kicks to Giddey. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 6.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Ball dishes to Smith. And it falls over the rim and in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Here's Edwards. The shot misses. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was something else.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
White against Edwards. Pass to Smith from the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Stolen by Ball. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Gobert can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. 5 to shoot. Smith, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Edwards passes to Randall. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Ball, and he drives in, and Giddey gets it to go.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Edwards, a screen on Giddey. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Rebound by Smith. Oh, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's White missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. To the middle. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 12.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's DiVincenzo. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Ball. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's DiVincenzo. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. Out to White. The three. And the Bulls another three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Giddey kicks to White. Smith for three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Outside, White. It's stolen by Randle. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Minnesota on top. They lead by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Ball, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Minnesota. Smith outside. Puts up a three. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 12. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over White. Gobert. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Randle no good. Bulls trail by 10. Now Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. The baseline jam. Here's Ball. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Smith outside. Floats one up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ball. Here's Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Boy, Giddy, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Here's Alexander Walker. Bobbed up there for Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Alexander Walker on the wing. To the paint. There's McDaniels. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now, here is Smith. Fires the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires it up. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. It's White on the wing. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards. Shoots over Ball. Edwards with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Ball. That shot off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now here's Edwards. And so Minnesota takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hello, basketball fans. Here we go. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the 5. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Oubre. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Tipped away. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid against Smith. Out to Oubre. Launches it. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Here's Giddey. Over to the left wing. Pass to Smith. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Giddey hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's George. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Right wing. Pass to Oubre. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Giddey. Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And it's Maxey missing. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Ball, a screen on Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with it. Now Smith. Embiid covers. A nice shot by Smith.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Giddey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George passes to Embiid. Stolen by Ball. Finished off the break. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
Now here's Maxey. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Oh, ripped away. Oubre against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 8-point game. Will it go? And he lays it in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Giddey. Off with the layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. George has got 5.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. Outside Oubre. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Count it, good. He's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and here's Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Giddey. Back to Oubre, deflects the pass. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Smith. Again, the Bulls score.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
George for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page, as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Smith out there with Buzelis. And it's Ball in at the small forward position. Now here's Giddy. He's got 5. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Outside Giddy. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Oubre. Off the left rim and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Left side Maxey. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
White looking it over. Over Maxey. And again, no good by Chicago. The Sixers trailing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Maxey on the wing. Second chance shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
For 3, Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. 9 points in the game.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
George left side. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Chicago leading. Here's Buzelis. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Maxey. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Ball. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Grimes. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Smith. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's George. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. White against Oubre. To the wing, right side. Back to White. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Maxey. It's tipped. Giddey against Maxey. And that one's good. Giddy's got 7 points in the game. 76ers trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Maxey missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Smith. Outside Giddey. Just 5 on the clock.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ball no good. 76ers trail by 5. With some arc. It's intercepted. And now the Bulls in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Blocked! Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Ball, a screen on Embiid. Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. George with a steal. Here's the break. And the jam by George.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
And the shot goes down. Giddy's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. It's good.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Smith outside. Pass to Ball. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oubre, a screen on White. Here's Grimes. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Ball right side. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Smith. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
And here's Embiid. Ball with a steal. Now here's White. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And Ball gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, that's a good example there from Ball of being under control. You know, he knew the clock was running low, yet he still finds a way to make sure the shot he takes is a good one.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Now George. Embiid, a screen on Ball. Here's George. Got a piece of it. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
That's good from Smith.
2 shots.
Smith hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
76ers trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Driving in. Here's Grimes. Gets the 3 to fall. Grimes has got 5 points.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
3-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass the ball. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Outside White. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith's showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in this game.
Here's Maxey. Driving to the basket. Blocked! Here's Giddey. They grab their own miss. Ball outside. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing. Embiid covers. Offensive rebound. Here's Buzelis. Here's Ball. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Smith, and it's Ball in at the 3. Here's Buzelis. Pulls it from 20. Jump shot is good.
Plays with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Smith wants to make the defense work.
Here's Maxey. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Oubre passes to Maxey. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Smith outside. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Down by 15. Embiid misses. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Buzelis. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Stolen by Giddey. White on the wing. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. The Bulls with another miss. 76ers trail by 15. Pass to Oubre from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. White the pass to Ball. Smith with it. Embiid covers. Outside Giddey. Back to Smith. Ball outside. Fires for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre finds Maxey. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
And it's Giddey off the drive. For three, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And here's Oubre from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot from 16. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Back to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Giddey with a defensive effort. Bulls leading by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Matas Buzelis.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Here's Buzelis. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. The three. Pass to Grimes. Oubre with it. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. He buries it from 3.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
White for 3. No good that time. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Those are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
High style of the Grizzlies. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Wells. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Edey goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
It's Morant with the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Morant against Maxey. Here's Wells. And the 3 off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, George pass to Embiid. The 15-footer, good.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Edey, no good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oubre sets the screen for George. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Wells. From past the arc, and Moran is good for 3. Moran's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Jackson, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
George finds Embiid. This one for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Morant passes to Bain. Jackson dishes to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just superior focus from Moran. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Morant against Maxey. Oubre, no one around him. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Morant. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Here's Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He put together. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Memphis leading by 5. Inside, here's Wells. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kelly Oubre. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Morant surveying the D. Edie, pass to Wells. Here's Edie, top of the key. No good there. Morant against Maxey. To the middle. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Edie. Lays it up and banks it in. Edie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Edie. He's covered by Maxey. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Bane. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Grimes. Over Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. George with the ball. Now defended by Bane. 5 on the clock. Back to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Back to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Edie can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. Off target from 3-point range. Memphis trailing here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant against Maxey. Morant passes to Wells. And here's Morant. Into the lane. Here's Edie. That one misses. Good D by Embiid. Here's George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead. They lead by 1. It's time now to go court. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan of What's Up, Ron Queen. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oubre can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson has the open look. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Maxey, no good. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shoots it up. The Grizzlies with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Floats one. Here's George. Down low. Maxey kicks to Oubre. That 3 off the mark. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Tries it from 19. Bane, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Embiid wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Wells with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant right side. Pass to Edey. Right wing. Morant kicks to Jackson. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Grant and Embiid with the block. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Pass to Edey. Wells in the corner. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. Guarded by Embiid. Edey can't hit. The 76ers leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 6 points.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Shot to stop the run. Edey gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Maxey. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Embiid running the floor.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And again, Memphis no good. The 76ers leading by 6. And George kicks to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Right side Jackson. Here's Heaney. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Maxey. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
They get it again. Outside, George. Maxey looking it over. Tries again. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it. On the wing, Bane. And he banks in the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And that one's good, George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Morant against Maxey. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Grimes. Bane with the steal. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Morant with it, now defended by Oubre. Morant kicks to Wells. And Embiid with the block. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One's on Morant.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Morant dishes to Bagley. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wells. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant against Maxey. Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies fast break. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Bagley. Wells has got it all tied up now for Memphis.
I mean, what a defensive play there, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Embiid finds George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies shooting reasonably well, 45%. Jackson, a screen on Oubre. Outside for Jackson. Back to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To the wing on the lead inside the line. That one wide left.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jackson against Maxey. Jackson down low. Bagley the pass to Jackson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Outside for George. Count it!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Morant. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Good!
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. Good!
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sports, Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone, but in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the middle. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. George finds Embiid. Oubre against Randall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
George passes to Oubre. No good on the triple. DiVincenzo against Oubre. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. DiVincenzo, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fires the three. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Embiid.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
They get it back. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. Maxey finds Oubre, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. No good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
McDaniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gobert. Shoots over Embiid. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's McDaniels on the wing. There's the three. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Gobert finds Randall. Embiid against Edwards. Joel Embiid with the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
On the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Maxey, that's good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Picked his pocket. He got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. George for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards driving. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre passes to Maxey. 4-3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And it's Maxey missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dick by Gobert. Gobert. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Maxey. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Oubre against Randall. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. George for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
59 seconds left in the first half. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. And there it is for him. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And here's Randall. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Philadelphia with another miss. Here we go, one-on-one. Edwards against Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. So he gets them both. There's 6 seconds left in the half. And Maxey, here we go. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Pass to Edwards. Outside Reed. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Here's Embiid. Maxey passes to George. Nails the wide open jumper. George has got 13.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Now here's Alexander Walker. Tight defense on him. Arced it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. '76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here is Maxey. McDaniels covering. Back to Oubre. Maxey against McDaniels. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Beyond the arc. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Edwards. Ball stolen. For 3, Maxey. And the 3-pointer goes. Maxey's got 10 points.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Here's Alexander Walker. They get the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Back to Oubre for the lead. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. George outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. He drops it from range. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Randall against Oubre. The drive by Randall. It's stolen by Oubre. Outside Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Embiid a screen on McDaniels. Maxey, that's good.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid passes to Maxey. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Randall with a steal. Left side, Edwards. And there's the drive. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Maxey out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. The 3 ball drains the triple. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Here's George. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Now Randall. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Philadelphia leading by 3. For 3, Maxey. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Maxey passes to Embiid. Randall against Oubre. Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. George with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside for Randall. To get back on track. Randall with the jam.
Rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Edwards against Oubre. Embiid with a steal. It's George on the wing. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to McDaniels to tie it up. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 3. George with it. Wide open look. And he nails that one right through the heart.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Embiid covers. Maxey against Randall. Outside Maxey. Shoots over Randall. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. George against Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, George. Oh, he buried the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Right side Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Takes it inside. And it goes down 2 points. Morant's got the first points up on the board here for Memphis.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Over in the corner, White. Pass to Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Smith left side. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Giddey. Ball kicks to White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Outside for Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Buzelis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's all knotted up.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
White goes in. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Morant. Giddey the pass to Smith. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Back to Morant. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. It'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Giddey over in the corner. White. Payne with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Giddey from down in the low post. It goes. Giddey's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Down low, got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
White finds Giddey. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On the wing, Jackson misses the 3. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And it's Morant with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Launches a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. 4 seconds left. And it's Giddey laying it in. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the 4 for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Jackson from long range. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Driving the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Edey. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the 3. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis trailing here. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Back to Smith. Lets the three fly. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Bain against Smith. Morant kicks to Well. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Giddey. Ball with a wide open look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Morant against Ball. Morant passes to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Giddey against Morant. Pass to Edey, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
They get the rebound. Pass to Buzelis.
2 minutes.
Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Wells. Giddey defending. Now here's Morant. He's got 19. And the rejection by Smith. Outside White to stop the run. And again, Chicago. No good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. It's Morant with the drop. It's up a 3. And White the bucket on the assist from Giddey. White's got 6.
White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson in the corner. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside for Jackson. Payne for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Ball with it. Outguarded by Wells. Back to Ball. To the middle. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Edey. Off on the layup. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Ball with the bucket. On the wing, Bain. To the inside, Jackson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago up by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Bruce Ellis out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Ball in at the small forward. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Morant dishes to Bagley. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
This one for 3. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got 5 now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Giddey with it, outguarded by Wells. Here's Buzelis. Shot, high post. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Morant against Ball. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Payne finds Jackson. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson with the screen. Knocks it loose. Here's White. And the layup falls. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Smith kicks to White. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely, got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Ball no good. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant passes to Jackson. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Jackson's got 5 now. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following his footsteps, terrific story. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Edey's checked in for Memphis.
A smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
On the wing, Jackson. Morant outside. Memphis moving that ball around. With the drive. Pass to Wells. It's Jackson atop the key. 4 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
White against Bain. Inside. Here's Edey. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chicago leading by 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at center.
Josh Giddey.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giddey. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
That's good from Morant.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Chicago has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Smith with a wide open look. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant with it. Now Smith defending. And that one's good. Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Giddey goes in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Memphis trailing here. He takes it in. Morant with the bucket.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Giddey. Chicago again turning it over.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Morant against Giddey. To the inside. Edey. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Giddey goes in. Buzelis with the ball. Out to Smith. They need this. Edey with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Bulls shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. There's the pick. The kick out to Ball. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Morant outside. Jackson has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago leading. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Jackson. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball with it. Jackson on him. Ball no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Edey. Shoots the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. And here is Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Edey with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Morant kicks to Wells. Morant outside. Here he goes. It drops.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. For 3, Smith. Can't get the 3 to fall. Jackson looking it over. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. All right, Dort. How about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. Gobert no good. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Randle with a steal. And here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Conley against Ball for 3. Randle, that one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Buzelis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Edwards fires from way outside. Conley finds Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Outside Conley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Giddey. Here's the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's Edwards. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Bulls foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes.
McDaniels finds Randall.
2 minutes.
Left side Conley. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Giddey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
White against Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Ball to the middle. Pass to Vucevic. And there's a pick. Randall with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Here's Conley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. From deep, Giddey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Gobert. Conley with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Clock at 6. Here's Conley. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. The shot off that time. Nice D from Vucevic. To the inside. Randall with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Now here's White. Still no points. Pass the ball to the left side wing. Here's Buzelis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Minnesota. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's White. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. From 13 feet, down it goes. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range J's, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Edwards against White. Here's Gobert. Oh, Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Conley. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Here's Buzelis. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Edwards. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
White against Edwards. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis buries it from 3. Buzelis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Conley with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. The shot by Conley, no good. Chicago trailing here. It's Giddey on the wing. McDaniels covering. To the right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Randall a screen on ball. Conley passes to Randall. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randall finishes with a pretty dunk.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:50 left in the first half of this one. Top of the key. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Conley. No points so far. Randall with it. Over Buzelis. Randall can't hit. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. It's good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Ball against Conley. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Gobert on the go. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Knocks down the triple. Vucevic has got 7.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Conley drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Edwards. Out to the wing. Pass to White. The 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Ball against Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it.
2 minutes are allowed to review the...
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. Giddey with a screen on Randle. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Not going to go that time. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Conley on the attack. Now here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Rudy Gobert.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Mike Conley.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And so Ball nails both of them. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
That one goes in. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. The Timberwolves shooting about 43% in this one. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
And stolen by Edwards. Conley passes to McDaniels. Lets a floater go. No luck on that one. Giddey with a defensive effort. Bulls trail by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 10.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Gobert. 12 points for him. Outside Conley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Here's Buzelis. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Conley passes to Gobert. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
White on the wing. Picked by Vucevic. To the left wing. White against Edwards. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Strong drive by Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that one's good. Giddey.
This young guy is so gritty. Josh Giddey powers through on the drive. A little contact, I'll take it.
Right side Conley. Pass to Gobert. Conley looking for an opening. Shoots over ball. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And yep, it's good. And now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Back to Conley. Outside for Randall. Gobert up top. 14 points for him. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. For the lead. Sinks it from distance. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Gobert. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Conley against Ball.
Come get it, come get it.
Conley passes to Edwards. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chicago leading. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Conley on the attack. Reed for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
White. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Out to the wing. Reed for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Giddey against McDaniels. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Vucevic over to help. Stolen by Giddey. Going all the way to the rack. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, quick reflexes from Giddey. This guy all about creating chances for his team.
Right side Conley. Reed, a screen on Ball. Right side Reed launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Inside. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Chicago leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. And it's Giddey missing. Timberwolves trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Reed. Second chance effort. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Randall. Buzelis grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to White. Fires, top of the key. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by McDaniels.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Pass to Vucevic. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Here's Buzelis. Plenty of space. He connects.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Randall can't hit. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And Minnesota with possession here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Conley, no good. Stolen by Conley. Here's Edwards. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Giddey. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.